चेक करना यूट्यूब पे लाइव है और मेरे को एक बार थम्स अप देना वहाँ से. चेक चेक चेक. हेलो हेलो माइक चेक सतीश भाई. आर वी लाइव? हेलो. बोलेगा थम्स अप देना भाई, चालू होगा तो एक बार उंगली थम्स अप करो. Hello and welcome to the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2026. Vijay Singh is here with me. The brains and the whole planning is done by Vijay sir. And yes, I would like to thank all the members, sponsors, and the team owners. Starting with the team owners, just giving a small introduction. Mr. Anand Thakkar from Blossom Legends, Mr. Deepak Modgil from V4 Namo CC, Mr. Rabindra Jhunjunwala and Mr. Vijay Singh from JC Networth Spartans, and Mr. Vinod Muthukumar from the Fairlane Fighters. Sponsors acknowledgement, our title sponsor KFT Holidays, associate sponsors Green Haven and Ibix Cash, Tosca Boss Brijwasi Sweets, food sponsor Blossom Ready to Eat, fours and sixes sponsor Networth Properties, hydration partner Storia, shot of the match sponsor V4 Group, and finally the auction sponsors were Prestige Group. Moving on to the trophy unveiling. Vijay sir, if you can come closer to the trophy, and if I can call Nilesh Sawant, Mohit Chaturvedi, if Mohit Chaturvedi is here as well, and Ojas Mehta. Ojas Mehta is going to be joining us real quick. Ojas Mehta, Nilesh Sawant, Mohit Chaturvedi, and Mr. Vijay Singh. If Sumiran can also join as well. Sumiran? Yes, Sumibhai, please. And we'll wait for Ojas. And Mohit as well, if Mohit is here around. Mohit Bhai is here. Sorry, Mohit Bhai, yes. Alright, Vijay Bhai, I'll give a count of 3, 2, 1 and we'll unveil the trophy from front to back, okay? Alright, everyone. Mohit Bhai, please. You too. Please. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's unveil the beautiful trophy once again. Yes, this is what we are going to be playing for in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2026. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll move forward to the toss and we'll meet you at the toss.
बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ। एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स, इतनी क्रीमी कि स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट, दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं।
टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट। मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा। अरे भाई, ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है।
कैमरा माइक ऑन है के लिए माइक पण ऑन है तिथून इंस्टा तिथं बंद आहे.
Here for the first game of members Premier League, Blossom Networth Spartans, and is going to spin the coin. The toss ka boss, Bridgewasi Sweets, you won the toss. Varun bhai,
बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे। हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ, एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स। इतनी क्रीमी कि स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट। दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं।
टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट। मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा।
अरे भाई ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है। चटपटी, ताजी, एकदम जबरदस्त। पेट भी खुश, मूड भी फुल ऑन हो गया।
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है, पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ। एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स, इतनी क्रीमी कि स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट। दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है, पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है, पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं।
टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट। मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा।
अरे भाई, ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है। चटपटी, ताजी, एकदम जबरदस्त। पेट भी खुश, मूड भी फुल ऑन हो गया।
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है, पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ। एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स, इतनी क्रीमी कि स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट, दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है, पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है, पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं।
टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट। मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा।
अरे भाई, ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है। चटपटी, ताजी, एकदम जबरदस्त। पेट भी खुश, मूड भी फुल ऑन हो गया।
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels.
Hello and welcome to the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2026, brought to you by KFT Travels, KFT Holidays. The first match of the season, the first game of the tournament. Blossom Legends versus JC Networth Spartans. And two of the legends of this Blossom Legends squad, Ojas Mehta and Jitinder Diwan, are going to open the innings. Ojas Mehta is a key player. Any team that he plays for, he's always going to be the backbone of their batting lineup. And JD, the captain of the Legends at the non-strikers end. First ball, Vedant. And straight away middles it towards mid-off. There is Sumiran, Arun Madhu, Vijay Singh. Some big names in the JC Networth Spartans. Rabindra Junjunwala as well. Not sure, not seeing him on the ground. Probably recovering from that injury that he sustained not so long back. This time played into the offside, running a quick single. Run out chance, but JD is extremely quick. And the Mca Bkc Members Premier League is all about talented members from the Gymkhana who are participating. Players from across all age groups, beg your pardon, in fact. You'll find youngsters, you'll find some veterans as well. But most importantly, you're going to find quality, abundant quality in this tournament. JD is now going to be on strike. Vedant getting the ball to hint and swing a little back into the right-hander. Vedant. Oh, and that's a very good delivery that came back into the right-hander, like I was talking about. That angle at which he releases the ball, it always darts in, cramps the batter for room. And well, JD is very, very comfortable anything outside off stump, but when you bowl in the stumps, certainly it can cause some sort of discomfort in the power play especially. Oh, down the leg side, that is going to be a wide, and they'll cross over for a single as well. Fielders on the onside all are inside the circle. Square leg, mid wicket and mid on. Now for Ojas, quite the opposite. Well, again trying to use his feet, and Ojas always known to unsettle the bowlers with his initial movement. He always tries to cover the stumps and loves to play that sweep shot against the spinners, but against the pacers he's extremely good down the ground and anywhere square on the offside or the onside. 4 without loss. Been a decent start here for the Blossom Legends. They've been kind enough to receive these extras from JC Networth Spartans in the first over itself. And short ball pulled away into the leg side. Did not get the timing right, Ojas, on that one. There is deep mid wicket in position. Who shall cut it off? For Ojas, you got a deep mid wicket and a deep backward square leg, 2 on the boundary, as the power play only allows you to have a couple of fielders outside the ring. The first 6 overs going to be extremely crucial and probably might set the tone of this encounter. One that's been punched away into the offside. He's found the gap. There is a man in the deep though, and they'll comfortably come back for 2. So for Jitinder, like I said, he's a very strong offside player. Loves to dominate the offside. There's a deep extra cover in position along with a deep backward point. And the line is going to be of the utmost importance from Vedant, because anything that is in and around the leg stump will be put away by JD, as there are no boundary riders on the onside. Last ball of the first over. And just like that, pulled away, 1 bounce into the leg side, ends the first over with a boundary. The first 4 of the MCA BKC Members Premier League, slightly back of a length. Got in position really quickly and beautiful hands by JD. 11 without loss. Start of the second over starts with a wide down the leg side, Tanish. He's been picked up by the JC Networth Spartans in the auctions. Starting off with an extra down the leg side. Another one here. And also will cross over for a single, so these extras can be really costly in the context of the game because you only have so little margin for error as a bowler in the power play. Without loss. Blossom Legends got off to a fantastic start. Got a whole list of sponsors we would like to thank, starting with our title sponsor, KFT Holidays, without whom this tournament wouldn't have been as grand as you see right now. Again down the leg side, that's been another wide. So he is getting the ball to swing, but unfortunately not the line and length that they would be wanting. Mentioned title sponsor, the Tosca Boss, powered by Bridgewasi Sweets. Food sponsor, Blossom Ready to Eat. 4s and 6s sponsor, Networth Properties. Oh, good delivery. That's much better. They will cross over for a single. So the first legal delivery in this over was on the perfect length that you'd expect. We have hydration partners as well. Storia, our associate sponsor, extremely important for us. Green Haven and Ibix Cash. We have a shot of the match sponsor, V4 Group. Auction sponsor, Prestige Group. So again, thank you to the sponsors. Down the leg side once again, Tanish. The wrist position, angling onto the pads, is not going to help them a lot in this case. He's bowled a lot of extras in this over, 4 extras. Just the one legal delivery. Just needs to calm down, Tanish. He's got a good action. He's got the knack of swinging the ball only if he pitches in the right areas. Just like that. Well bowled. Very good comeback by Tanish. This is what the MCA BKC Member Premier League brings to you, because it might look like these two batters can inflict damage, but cannot take the bowlers lightly, because one mistake made by the batter and his number will be up. Again, really well bowled, cuts it away towards short third. And well, the Networth Spartans are not really emphasizing on preventing those singles. They're giving those ones away quite comfortably for the batters. That is something that they need to work on as a bowling and a fielding unit, because if the singles are at offer with that ease, things really become very, very easy after a point. That's much better. In his own follow through, getting to the ball. And finally now Tanish has found the line and length, the rhythm as well. Pulled a few wides initially, but that's what you expect, you know. You might make mistakes, but it's important how you bounce back. Tanish showing great composure in a pressure situation like this. Down the leg side this time. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Is that a wide, or did that come off the bat? I think it did come off the bat. That was angled towards the leg side, and fortunately for the bowler, who just did not get a lot of bat on it, else it would have gone towards the fence for 4. Last ball remaining. Jitendra on strike. Drives it beautifully. Really well played. He'll only get a single though. End of the second over. It's 21 without loss after 2. Two overs, 21 without loss, and Vedant will continue. Oh, what a shot that is. Over cover. Has it gone all the way? The first 6 of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League, and no surprises, it came off the bat of Jitendra Diwan. Slightly over pitching on that occasion. Look at that. In the slot for JD, and he loves to play into the offside. He's such a talented player. Well, eye-pleasing. And a JC Networth Properties maximum. A 6 and a 4 already in this over. A couple of deliveries have bowled. Third man goes back. And that's the line actually. That's the perfect line in length where you need to bowl. Vedant. He's got a good rhythm as well, Vedant. And a genuinely nice wrist position when he releases the ball. The ball comes with an angular seam which can really cause troubles if there is even some sort of assistance to the bowlers. Much better again. Slightly back of a length. Oh, just wanted a single, but he's been sent back by JD. Scores 31 without loss. Oh, and that was an intent of aggression from JD, trying to use his feet and just hoik it over mid wicket, but he was beaten off the pitch as Vedant. Was a beautiful little in swinger there. Last ball of the over. Oh, he's pulled it away. It's in the air. It's high in the air. Does it have the legs? Yes, you bet it has. Networth Properties maximum to end the over. And that is One of the beautiful pull shots that you'll see off the bat of JD. 37 without loss at the end of 3 overs. Especially looking to clear the boundaries time and again. Some mighty hitting. Down the leg side once again, that's a wide. Something that Tanish has frequently bowled are the extras, and that is something that can really really just shatter the confidence of a bowler, these extras, you know. Pulls it away and did not get onto the bat on that occasion as well. A lot of timing on it. Just a single. Score moves ahead 41 without loss. Well, I think there was some adjustment that Vijay wanted in the field, and I reckon that's why he asked the bowler to wait as well. Tanish, it's not been that expensive. 13 in 1.3, not bad. Can do much better. Talented bowler this time, down the leg side. Will they come back for 2? I don't think so. Just a single once again, but these extras, you know, these need to be taken care of by the JC Networth Spartans. It proved to be very costly eventually when the match goes down the wire. Hit back past the bowler. He wants a quick single, and I think he'll get it as well. Ojas didn't get the middle of the bat on that occasion. I think he punches it towards mid-off. Just one run. But they've got off to a flying start here, the Blossom Legends, after they won the toss, elected to bat first, and well, we saw that. Oh, and he's got him. He has got him. Just when I was talking about this beautiful start that they've got off to, Tanish has struck for his side. One shot too many by the captain of the Blossom Legends. Look at that. the angle into the right hander, getting the better of JD. 44 for 1.
बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल गंदगी पेट खराब का डर घर जा नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो।
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल गंदगी पेट खराब का डर घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी, अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
New batter in at number 3 is the ever so talented Aryan Kapoor. Comes in with a very positive intent every time that he gets a chance to bat. This time down the leg side, that's going to be wide and that's going to run away for 4 as well. Nothing that the keeper can do about it. Sometimes the keeper too gets blindsided by these kind of deliveries. The score is 49 for 1. After adding those 5 extras, it's just the 4th over in progression. Well, if this is how they're going to bat in the power play and if it's this kind of extras time and again, will really take the score well past 180. Full toss just dabbed it into the offside and the 50 comes up. 50 up with that single. End of 4 overs, it's 50 for 1 for the Blossom Legends. Change in bowling. Vicky's here. Manvendra Mishra plays into the offside, looking for a quick single, chance of a run out, but the throw was a bit too slow on that occasion. Well, Manvendra Mishra. Well, Manvendra has a reputation of bouncing the batters out. He's a tall guy, he's got the pace as well, but in this heat, at this time of the evening, will he have the urge to bowl those bouncers and those rip snorters time and again? We'll have to wait and see. Already past 50 in the 5th over right now. Still a lot of cricket to be played in today's game. Networth Spartans, strong unit. And look at that, in the block hole. Well, Manvendra, not sure if you can call him an out-and-out cricketer first. Seen him play a lot of football as well across the circuit. Plays the Advocates League around. Fierce competitor. Manavendra. And that's hit down the ground. Extremely well played by Ojas. He's taken his time. He's got his eye in now. And I think it's the safest area on the ground over the bowler's head for 4. Superb timing. Just the desired result in the power play. Scanning the field a little bit here and there. There's a man at deep backward point and deep mid wicket now for Ojas. Plays good horizontal batted shots time and again, so you need to keep your square boundary checks. Pulled away into the leg side. That's straight towards square leg. Aryan is quick. Not even a question of inflicting a run out. With Aryan running to the danger end. First over of Manvendra. And that's much better. Very well bowled. Aryan was in position to play that cut shot, but I think the pace of the pitch sometimes comes in play when Manvendra is bowling, because the height is such that you feel that the ball is going to come very, very quick. And it does release the hand quickly, but the pitch helps Manvendra a little more. Look at that. Good length. Ends the over. 6 of it. 56 for 1 after 5 overs.
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
Varun into the attack. Varun Sabu, the captain. Oh, and that's well bowled outside off stump play towards backward point. That's well fielded as well. Diving effort. Just a single. Last over of the power play, and well, the start that the Blossom Legends have got off to is really, really impeccable. Aryan. Plays into the onside. Tucks it away comfortably. Singles are coming at ease for them. But what's the biggest worrisome point here is the Networth Spartans haven't been able to restrict the flow of runs in any form. Yes, Manvendra bowled a tight over, but they need a lot more of those overs. Much better by Varun. Oh, slight misfield by Sumi at covers allows them to cross over for a single. That should have been stopped. One of the best fielders in Networth Spartans with that blunder. Slight fumble allows them to cross over. That's the opportunistic approach that these two always have for singles. Well bowled. That's much better by Varun. Outside off stump. Really well bowled. Varun. Cuts it away. It's Upish, but just falling short of the man at short third. And they're coming back for 2. Oh, brilliant running between the wickets. Aryan, quick to turn around for the second. Saw the opportunity of a misfield and off the blocks really quick. Couple of runs. Final ball of the power play. Last ball. Takes the leading edge and it's gone in the gap as well. Did not get the middle of the bat, but certainly has the legs. Yes, it does. So ends the over with a boundary. Ends the power play with a boundary. Not the most convincing strokes, but most effective results. 6 gone, 65 for 1. Six overs, 65 for 1. Change in bowling now. Viral is into the attack. Well, just the 1 over from Manvendra. Not sure what the ploy was. Did bowl a fantastic one. Leg spinner. Sweeps it away. Did not get the middle of the bat, Ojas. Get a single here. A single of the first ball of Viral's over. This is going to be an interesting battle here because the leg spinner might get good purchase of the pitch. And that's exactly what the captains also thought as well. Varun Sabu is the on-field captain, came for the toss as well. Vijay Singh also, another leader in that squad. Oh, almost squaring him up on that occasion. That's so well bowled by Viral. Exactly why you brought him into the attack. You need that help from the spin department. They have got a lot of bowling in their lineup. They've got good quality. Tries to go across. It's high in the air. Will this be taken? Will this be carrying to the man? Not at all. Much short. Vedant. They'll get just one here. Goes across the line. It's well played. Only a single. Was just always comfortable playing across the line. 68 for 1. Cut away into the offside. Plates towards backward. Oh, he's overrun the ball. Well, what's happened there? That's a comical error. for the viewers but not for the players out there on the field. Varun just overrunning the ball, and yes, I also feel what Varun has rightly pointed out, that the ball just changed direction drastically. It usually does at backward point, but this time it was even more uncanny what happened. Cut away towards backward point again, and with that single the over comes to an end. A good over, I'd say, in the given circumstances. 6 of the over, 71 for 1 after 7. Well, Faizan, in fact Fayaz, apologies, Fayaz Merchant has been introduced into the attack. Fayaz trying to slow down the tempo of the game. And look at that, how slow he's bowling in the air. Played really well into the onside, and Manvendra quick to attack the ball. And the beauty of the Mca Bkc Mpl is that you'll see players of all caliber. You'll see some really teasing players like Fayaz. Look at that, he's just playing with the with the batter. He's asking for a wide. Aryan, rightly so, was very close to the tram line, but I reckon he shuffled across as well. And since the slower bowlers have come in fact since Manvendra has come into the attack, the run rate has really gone down, but played into the offside. This time they will get another couple of runs. Tanish at deep extra cover will cut it off. Very good over so far, just 4 runs of it with 1 ball to spare. And Fayaz bowling slow through the air. I just need to tell you all that there is Anand Thakkar in the Blossom Legends lineup. He bowls even slower. Someone sitting on the first floor, right next to their eye line. Difficult to pick the length up when the ball is bowled so high up. A very, very good over. 8 gone, 76 for 1, just 5 of the previous over. Played across the line and the finger goes up. Well, Ojas is asking the questions, and it was very, very close. A leg spinner bowling, playing the sweep shot against the turn. The second wicket goes down, and umpire Samir straight away raises his finger. 76 for 2. Start of the ninth over. First ball. Wicket of the very first ball. Ryan Rodriguez, the new batter, in at number 4. Driven beautifully into the offside. That's a slight misfield and it'll go all the way for 4. Well, the first ball graciously accepted by Ryan, one of the most expensive players in the auction. Was bought at a very high price by the Blossom Legends. Exactly why. And with me I have Miss Lara Shah from Greenhaven. Apologies, she's the associate sponsor. After this delivery, I'll have a quick chat with her as well. She's in the comm box with us. Once again, driven ferociously well into the gap, a single. So, Lara ma'am, welcome to the comm box. Firstly, can you please tell us something about Greenhaven Villas?
Firstly, I want to tell you all that this is so interesting, your game, because all ages of people are here. The passion that everyone has, it's just amazing. It matches the passion we have in building homes. And Greenhaven is a second home project. So I'm super excited to see everyone playing here, especially when I saw that someone who comes directly from work, dragged all the stuff. It's incredible. So yeah, this is about, and Greenhaven is in Karjat, and we have very limited inventory. We have only 10 villas. And it's an ecosystem where we have, nature-led structure and innovations around infrastructure.
But ma'am, why particularly Karjat? You know, we've seen there are so many other places across Mumbai, closer to Mumbai. And Karjat, why Karjat?
A great question. So I was looking for land, for my personal use. And I looked around in Lonavala. I found it too... how do you say that? Very crowded, very commercial. Then I was looking around different places, but I wasn't sure if I would get the peace and quiet that I wanted. In Karjat, when I saw the land that I'm developing now, had the most incredible mango trees it has now. We have a river flowing by, and that's a place where it's serene, where I wanted a wellness home, a place where I can relax, and that's exactly how the whole ideation formed as well.
But an important question that I have in mind is that why does Greenhaven stand out? You know, what is so different about our villa projects that might not be in the other places?
So, there isn't, everybody just looks at brick and mortar. We look at an ecosystem of design which has proper air ventilation. We have cooling system. Our land is so full of trees that we have a more cooler environment. But also the design ecosystem is more done with water preservation, not using only underground water. We have the river pure water. We have very low AQI where we are situated. It's a low density area where there's no future development that will come. It's forest, and it is just beautiful because the sunsets are incredible, and there are exotic birds around where we are because we have a beautiful lake too.
I'm pretty sure about it. But is this more of a lifestyle product or an investment from your end? What do you make of it?
Listen, I think smart buyers and investors all come at an emotional point of wanting a home, especially after what we saw in COVID. We want a peaceful place, but how many of us end up going very often? So yes, this is a lifestyle where you can come, chill, lead a home, where you're not looking for kaun se hotel mein jaun, is the, what are the rules, is it only 4 people, can I have a party or not? You don't have all those issues when you have your own home. And you can also make money while you're away. So it's a passive income setup.
But I need to ask you this. You're a part of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League. Why this cricket event in particular? Why Mca Bkc?
Like I said, I just love the fact that it's all ages of people. I've been connected to cricket for very long. And I go to CCI often to watch a lot of games. Cricket is great, but also the like-mindedness. Everyone has a sportsman's spirit. Everyone thinks in the same way. People are very cheer, like cool. Someone was sitting on the floor and I said, listen, the ground is wet. And he said, that's fine. So this attitude of being rooted, being grounded, being okay with everything. Whereas on the other hand, we are, living a different face in front of a different facade in front of the society. But that doesn't happen here because here it's the way you are. And that's exactly how our project is. This is the way we are. We have to take you back to your roots. So that's why.
You can't hide your emotions a lot in the game. You have to be the real version. And I'm really great to have a chat with you. I really enjoyed it. But tell me, how can you get more details for all the viewers who are listening to us right now? And meanwhile, there's a wicket fallen as well. Ryan Rodriguez has gone back to the pavilion, 85 for 3. And now just tell us a little bit where we can find the details, how we can contact and get to know more about Greenhaven.
So we have a website that's Green, Green. Haven is Haven. And Stays, Stays.com. We have an Instagram handle. We are easy to find, and you'll see us more around the cricket stadium. We also have a kiosk here. I'll be there, and I have my team here, so y'all can come see us.
Certainly, most certainly, I would love to know more about your project, and hopefully in the drinks break, I'll come across and visit your kiosk. Thank you so much. That was Miss Lara Shah, who gave us a lot of beautiful insights about her passion project, her Greenhaven Villas. Like she said, there are only limited villas, so limited villas means plenty of opportunities for smart investors across. They are our associate sponsors. Thank you so much, ma'am. Coming back to the match, the score 85 for 3, and Anand Thakkar meeting a familiar friend at the non-striker's end. Someone who loves to toss the ball up is now getting the ball tossed up at the other end. And well, that's that end of the 10th over. After 10 overs, the score is 87 for 3. And now we'll have a change of ends for the last 10 overs. Ten overs, 87 for 1. Viral will continue. He's by far been one of the most successful bowlers for the JC Networth Spartans, and after the drinks break, after the change of ends, in fact, there has been a couple of runs taken into the leg side. 89 now the score. 3 wickets have been lost. JD was the first one to go, then Aryan Kapoor, and the last one was Ryan Rodriguez. Ojas opened the batting. He's still out there. Punches away into the leg side. Loves to play across the line, and he's always got immense control over that stroke. And when Ojas is playing, it's like watching poetry at times. You know, very eye-pleasing, very composed, calm, calculative at times as well. And the other way, Anand Thakkar. You will see all kinds of strokes everywhere, all around the ground when Anand Bhai is batting. 90 for 3. Well, the responsibility is on Viral now, how he can deceive these two batters, and can he pick up yet another wicket for himself. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. Well, we're just saying it was so close to the tram line, but wide indicated by the umpire. But the good thing is that there is a lot of turn on the pitch. So when you're batting first, you will be facing a lot of difficulties, but bowling in the second innings can give you that added purchase of the turf. Anand goes over cover. So well played into the gap. They'll only get a single though. Just one run taken. This shot deserved much more than that. Really well checked into the offside. Oh, this time it just slipped off his hand, I reckon. Trying to bowl the flipper. .93 for 3. Punched down the ground for yet another single. They've got a lot of bowling options in their side. The question will be, when do they choose to give the bowling to these bowlers? Manavendra has just bowled the one over. There's plenty of opportunity for him. Some other bowlers as well. Well bowled once again. You can see that the release is so beautiful. And Manavendra Mishra loves to attack the ball, but doesn't always collect the ball cleanly. Enjoys the game more than anyone. Manavendra always has a laugh. When he's on the groove, he's a fierce competitor. Last ball of the over. Ojas once again across the line. There is long on. Ojas will keep strike. So another very, very good over from Viral. He's been an efficient bowler throughout this innings. 96 for 3 after 11.
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए, पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है, और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है, पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं।
11 overs, 96 for 3. And change of ends for Fayaz. Hit really well into the onside, and that's good fielding by Vedant. Deep mid wicket, he ran a lot of yards and a clean pickup, and in the same action with a good throw as well. They'll only get a single. So with Anand and Ojas, they're not running as well as one would want. Running between the wickets has been a little concerning for them. And as we all know the rules at the Mca Bkc, to include the whole team can only score 40 runs before getting declared. So once you cross 40, if you're at 39 and you hit a 6, you've got to come back to the pavilion. You'll be declared out. And the previous ball shuffled way across Anand for a single. And you'll see these high risk strokes when Anand is batting. He'll do everything in his power to give an entertaining view to all the players. This time a couple of bounces, it will be a no ball, and Ojas scuffs it. Did not release that one properly, Fayaz. No ball, will be a free hit. Yes, indicated by the umpire as well. Free hit delivery now. Ojas. Well, he's got nothing on it, just hits the sticker part of the bat. The higher part of the bat goes at the non-striker's end. Some are seeing the lighter side of it, but certainly not Ojas. Wanted to dispatch that over. Long on, Ojas. This time he goes into the leg side. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. He's found the distance as well. That's a maximum. Ojas Mehta brings the 100 up for the Blossom Legends in some style. The free hit ball was missed, but not this time. What a shot. Down the leg side, down the leg side. That's going to be extra runs. And they are coming back for the second as well. Good running between the wickets. Wide +2. Fayaz, after a very economical first 2 overs, this one the most expensive of his innings, of his spell. Cut away into the offside for a quick single again. He'll get one and overthrows, missed by the keeper. One brings 2 now for them. Couple of runs taken there. Very, very expensive over in the context of the game. They were really drying up the run rate in the last few overs, but this one's kind of switched the momentum again. Full toss into the covers. Dot ball. So 12 gone, 110 for 3 after 12. Well, Nilesh Sawant, surely he's a crowd favorite because the kind of cheers that he's getting from the dressing room. This time, a wide ball outside off stump. Gonna be extras. Nilesh. It's in the air. Anand into the onside. There's a man there, but it will not carry all the way. Gonna be a single. Oh, just batting on 32 runs. So once he crosses 40, he'll have to come back to the pavilion. 40 is the limit, is the threshold. Hits it past the bowler. There is Manvendra on the boundary. Will be one run again. Thirteen gone, 117 for 3.
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए।
Sumi into the attack. Sumi run. First ball, Ojas across the line. Hits it into orbit, but straight down the throat. Vedant completes the catch. Vedant, very, very well done. Fantastic catch on the boundary as well. 4 down. Vikas is the new batter in. Vikas Arora, aggressive batter. Go after everyone whenever he gets the chance. Sumiran, wicket of the first ball. Instant impact on the game. This time outside off stump towards short third man. Well fielded. Very, very well fielded. I think it was RJ Rabindra, the co-owner of the JC Networth Spartans, is onto the field. Vikas Arora at the non-striker's end. Cut away into the gap. That's well timed. Oh, well fielded by RJ. Very, very well fielded. My goodness. That's so well done. Smeran keeping it really tight. Again, dot ball. Again, bang on money. Just outside of stump, and well, there's not much turn that he's getting, but that is kind of helping his cause. The quicker one, slashed over point, and I think it will go all the way for 4. There was no need for that one from Sumiran, but he's trying to bowl the variation. Concedes a boundary. Look at that, slashed hard into the gap for beautiful, beautiful boundary all the way. It's gone through everyone. That was very well bowled. End of 14. Successful over, 6 of it and a wicket as well. A 4 just. 123 for 4. Nilesh Samant. Look at that, what he's tried. Anand completely shuffling across and trying to play it over. Short fine leg. Suddenly the run rate's gone down now after Ojas's wicket, and even though Vikas hit a boundary, looks very unlikely that they'll cross 180. They need a lot of fortune going their way, because the bowling has been top notch by the slower bowlers of the JC Networth Spartans. Toss one by the Blossom Legends, electing to bat first. Say that it's a no-brainer on this pitch. You need to bat first always. Pitch deteriorates in the second innings. Vikas Arora into the leg side. Chance of a catch. And that's the second catch. Very, very well caught. 2 catches. Ebix cash wicket. This across the line he goes. Leading edge. Went high in the air, miles in the air, and kept his eyes on the prize. Good catch. 5th wicket down. 124 for 5. New batter in is Puneet. And the first ball is cut away beautifully into the offside. That was a bit wide. Could have let it go, but went after it. He'll get a single. He gets off the mark straight away. Nilesh Samant got his first wicket in the MCA BKC Members Premier League. The wicket sponsor is V4 Group. So all wickets will be called V4 Group wickets going forward in this tournament. Anand goes inside out again. Manvendra giving it a long chase, and he does really well to get to that. They will get 2 runs, but Manvendra has saved a couple of runs for his side. Good fielding, very good fielding on the boundary. Again across the line. Will be a single to end the 15 gone. It's 128 for 5 for the Blossom Legends. Last 5 balls, in fact last 5 overs of the innings. Sixteenth over of the innings, and Sumiran, well, I think he was introduced very late into the game by Vijay and Varun, but regardless he's done a fabulous job so far in this innings. Hasn't conceded a lot of runs, and at the same time he's picked up that wicket of Ojas that they were desperately wanting. Anand cuts it away into the offside. Not a single taken. .131 for 5. Well, 4 more overs after this. Expected a lot of fireworks, but unfortunately it's not been the case. The start was outstanding. That's been a key reason why they've got to this respectable score so far. 180 looks very, very difficult now going forward. And the quick single taken, good running between the wickets. Vijay Singh, they've got some good batters in their side. There's Sumiran, Varun, Vijay Singh, players like RJ as well. Hasn't bowled today, RJ. Certainly another good player. Got Mohit Chaturvedi as well, who can hit those big hits whenever asked to bat. It's beautifully bowled. Once again, slower through the air, inviting the batter to play a big stroke, but Anand is not falling for the bait yet. 17 of 17 for him. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, but it's going down leg, says the umpire. End of the 16th. It's 134 for 5. So into the attack is Manvendra again. Four overs left. How many more can they get? First ball, play and a miss. Well bowled by Manvendra. Pulling with a short run up, not putting that much effort in the balls. He knows that the pitch is not going to assist him or favour his pace, so it's better not to put any effort at all. Just release the ball in the right areas, pitch it in the perfect lengths. And that's a good shot by Anand. Chance of a run under the non-striker's end. Oh, Manvendra was standing ahead of the stumps. Had he been behind, could have been a run out. Puneet Gambhir now on strike. Short ball and beautifully cut away by Puneet. That's such a good shot. Couple of bounces and that's a Networth Properties 4 over point. Very, very well played. Look at the technique on that shot. Love that shot. Manvendra. Oh, an inside edge into the onside run out chance. Direct hit needed. Oh, that's been missed. Direct hit could have been curtains. But they do get a single here. Good running between the wickets by the two. Oh, that's another play and a miss. That's well bowled by Manvendra through the batter's bat and pad. Thankfully, no damage done. Anand Thakkar, 18 of 20. He's taken his time. Got his eyes set. Now's the time to fire for your team. Oh, but it will not be a long, long stay from here on. It's cleaned him up. V4 group wicket. Hits the top of leg. Anand Thakkar. Was probably the off cutter. I'm not too sure what Manvendra did there. It did look like he rolled the wrists. But most importantly, the numbers up for Anand. He's got to go back to the pavilion. 17 gone. 140 for 6. Run into his third over. Good delivery first up. Cut away into the offside for a single. Bit upish. Straight towards cover. Vatsal run out chance. Direct hit was needed. Direct hit was needed there. Direct hit would have been curtains. Vatsal survives. Again, slower through the air. Really well bowled by Sumiran. He's not giving any pace whatsoever. Try and hit me over the top, says Sumiran with that luring delivery. Tossed up. Puneet goes across. Puneet goes high and long for 6. Networth Properties maximum. This time, that's the perfect comeback by Sumiran. A V4 group wicket. Cleans him up. Went through with the shot very early, Puneet. Got beaten in the flight. And that's the 7th wicket. 148 for 7. Second for Sumiran. New batter Vidyadhar, and has he been caught? Has he been caught? Yes, he has, I think. First ball Vidyadhar, and it's a caught and bowled. A V4 group wicket. Look at that tossed up delivery. It was in the air, and a very good catch. He's completed it. Yes. Great athleticism. 8 down now for 148. (18 gone, 148 for 8. Manvendra into the attack. Into the offside goes Vatsal. Rajesh is the new batter in. He's at strike now. That was outside off. Another play and a miss, trying to cut the ball into the offside now. Well, like it was expected. The start that they got off to, it felt like they'd cross 180, but eventually the innings just fell apart thanks to the slow bowlers and obviously the pitch playing a major role in this first innings. They're into the offside, straight towards cover, no run. And Manvendra always entertaining us. Slower delivery. Into the offside he goes, run out chance this time at the non-striker's end, and again Manvendra ahead of the stumps. 150 comes up with that single for the Blossom Legends in the 19th over of the innings, and well, if they can cross 160, it can surely be a reasonable enough score on this pitch. And shots like that really will add value. Oh, that's well fielded. Almost. An outrageous effort. The attempt was great, but that is the Networth Properties boundary through the covers. Great timing on that one. 4 runs. Last ball of this penultimate over. Now everyone must be thinking, why didn't Vatsal come a little early into the innings? He's got these kind of shots in his artillery. He sure can bat a little higher up the order. Last ball. Oh, inside edge. They need to take a single, but they chose not to. Would have been a risky. 119 gone, 154 for 8.
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
In lower of the innings, Varun Sabu. Surprised they didn't give Sumeran. Just have. Don't think any bowlers bowled 4 overs in their innings. There is a limit for 2 bowlers who can bowl 4 overs, and the rest can only bowl 3. Sumeran would have been on a hat trick had he gotten a chance to bowl. Last over, 5 balls to go. Rajesh needs to take a single and give the strike to Vatsal anyhow. That's more like it. Well played. 4 balls. Can they get 10 more? Cut away into the offside. It's in the gap. Will they come back for 2? Coming back for 2. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, he's not collected the ball at all, Varun. Down the ground he goes. And it's a single run out chance at the striker's end now. And Vijay gets him. So that's the V4 group wicket number 9. Amit, the last man in. Pulled away into the leg side. That's a good shot. Man of confidence, Amit. Amit Bansal pulls it away for a single. Gets off the mark and Vatsal now on strike. 2 balls to go. 158 for 9. And that's a play and a miss. Well bowled. In fact, it was the last ball of the innings. Apologies here. And the final ball of the innings, it's a dot ball. So 160 will be the target now for the JC Networth Spartans when they come out to bat in some time. 160 runs to win.
जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ। एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स, इतनी क्रीमी की स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट, दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं।
टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट। मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा।
अरे भाई ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है। चटपटी, ताजी, एकदम जबरदस्त। पेट भी खुश, मूड भी फुल ऑन हो गया।
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा।
पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है, पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ।
एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स, इतनी क्रीमी की स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट। दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है, पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है, पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं।
टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट।
मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा।
अरे भाई ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है। चटपटी, ताजी, एकदम जबरदस्त। पेट भी खुश, मूड भी फुल ऑन हो गया।
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix World Money.
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा।
पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है, पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख। माँ के हाथ की दाल की कमी महसूस नहीं होने दूंगा। 12 महीने की शेल्फ लाइफ। एकदम लॉयल पार्टनर वाइब्स, इतनी क्रीमी कि स्किन केयर भी शर्माए। ना मैस का झंझट, ना डिलीवरी का इंतजार। बस गरम करो और जिंदगी सेट करो।
कसम से एक बाइट में माँ की याद आ गई। इतनी मुलायम, इतनी परफेक्ट, दिल बोला बस यही चाहिए रोज। आज हॉस्टल नहीं, सीधा होटल लग रहा है।
कुछ कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन है, पर रोज की वही भारी पाव भाजी खाकर अच्छा तो लगता है, पर बाद में पेट भारी पड़ता है। स्वाद चाहिए पर रिस्क नहीं। टेंशन मत ले भाई, मैं हरियाली पाव भाजी हूँ। मुझे पाव के साथ खाने से तू भी मेरे तरह हरा भरा रहेगा और ग्रीन फ्लैग बन जाएगा, सबका फेवरेट। मुझ में पाव भाजी के मसालों के साथ साथ देसी ठेचा का भी स्वाद आएगा।
अरे भाई, ये पाव भाजी नहीं, पूरा स्वाद का धमाका है। चटपटी, ताजी, एकदम जबरदस्त। पेट भी खुश, मूड भी फुल ऑन हो गया।
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
The second innings has begun and straight away on the money. Vatsal. I think the intent should be to take wickets early on, because if they don't, it's going to be easy roadways for both these batters. And this is exactly what we were talking about. A wicket of the very second ball. V4 group. Huge wicket. Dot ball of the first and a wicket of the second ball. Varun Sabo using his feet, trying to do something unconventional, unorthodox. He's got to go back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. 0 for 1. Wickets early on, because if they don't, it's going to be easy
roadways for these batters, and this is exactly what we were talking about. Wicket.
It's early on because if they don't, it's going to be easy. Roadways for
These batters, and this is exactly what we were talking.
that's been tucked away fine. That's been tucked away beautifully. Gonna be a Networth Properties boundary. First up for Nilesh Samant. Brilliant start here. Vatsal angling onto the pads and was very, very well put away. Look at that. Extremely well played by Nilesh. That's a very, very good shout. And the finger goes up by the umpire. Nilesh making an argument here that the ball was going down leg, but the umpire, no hesitation in his mind. The finger went up straight away. A V4 group wicket, number 2. Let's see that again. Standing on middle stump. Yes, he's covering the stumps for now. And, oh, might be hitting leg, might be going down leg. He's showing bat, so I'm not too sure. The inside edge is something we can't make out from the replays. Already 2 wickets in the first over. What a start it's been. This time down the leg side. Well, the angle is such that the ball is coming onto the pads, but what a tremendous start this has been for the Blossom Legends. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Played into the offside comfortably. Just the start that they were looking for. Exactly what they wanted. Got a magnificent, magnificent opening first over here. And all credit to Vatsal. Pressure on these two. Kalp Parikh and Vijay Singh, the two out there in the centre. Battling it out for their sides. Superb over. 5 for 2 after the first. Ian is the new bowler. Vijay Singh straight away punches it towards mid-off, gets a single, gets off the mark. Well, the power play needs to be big for the Networth Spartans here. Chasing Networth Spartans, looking for those important runs in the first few overs, and well, Aryan will try everything in his power to do quite the opposite of that. Long on deep mid wicket on the boundary. Down the leg side. Well, did that spin? Or was it off the pads? They say it's off the pads. All right. No indication by the umpire. Pulled away into the leg side. There is deep mid wicket in position, only a single. 7 for 2. The target is 160, which by the looks of it is not a big score, but given the fact that there is some help for the slower bowlers, it can be a difficult one if early wickets are picked up. It's it again towards mid-off, no run. Well, they need to go big, you know. It's now or never for them. Need to try and hit big runs. Once again, very well bowled by Aryan. He's bowling according to the plan, according to the field, because Vijay Singh is very, very good on the front foot. Anything over pitched, he can latch onto it. Nothing yet. Well bowled, very good. Slower through the air. End of the over, Vijay Singh with a couple of dot balls. 8 for 2 after 2. Oh, good delivery. Good bowling here. And they're running for the single run out chance at the striker's end. He's been sent back. And I think he's out, is he? We'll wait for the umpire's call here. Whatever the umpire calls on field. It was a very, very close call. Outside off stump and very close to the tram line. Not a wide, says the umpire, just inside. Vatsal asking a lot of questions now with the new ball. He's really made life miserable for all the batters so far. Picked up 2 wickets in the first over, and now Kalp has to face the onslaught of Vatsal. Look at that. Ball just stopping onto the pitch. There's no way to run away. There's nothing that Kalp can do about it. Some sort of dryness and softness in the pitch. Outside off, it's gonna be a wide ball. Was well outside off stump. Vatsal trying to get that bigger swing in. I think that's why he missed the spot. And that's a good shot into the offside. Oh, there's a yes, no, and they will somehow cross over. Are they going to get 2 of this? Yes, they are. Overthrows, no one backing up. Should have just been the one. In fact, should have been a dot ball in the first place, but a misfield allowed them for a single, and the overthrow allowed them the second as well. 10 on board. Pulls it away into the leg side. It's a long chase for the man at deep backward square leg, Vikas, who will cut it off. And it's a good throw. Oh my god, if it were a direct hit, would have been the end of the innings for Kalp, but he survives. 2 taken. Last ball of the over. Oh, and is that a run out? They are going to the third umpire. They're going to be checking that. Well, after watching the replay here, the third umpire decision is out. Just look at that. His bat was in the air, in the air, in the air, and it's not grounded yet. When the bails were dislodged, it's in the air, and now is when the bat comes down. So he is out. Technology comes to good effect. V4 group, wicket number 3. And Rodriguez into the attack. Sumeran drives it beautifully into the offside. They'll run the first one hard always, but only a single Aryan, the man in the deep. Punched away into the offside. That's in the gap. They're running the first one hard. Has it got the legs to go all the way? Not quite. Aryan quick to get to the ball, and they'll run back for 2. Need to make the full use of the power play and field restrictions here. Tucked away into the leg side. They want a quick single and they'll comfortably get it. Good running between the wickets. Well, a fierce square cut by Sumiran. It's like he's set from the dressing room itself. Came in first ball, good drive off the covers, and the second one, magnificent cut shot into the gap. Networth Properties 4. Look at that shot. Bang! In the gap all the way. Well, that's 2 and 2. Once again, he's cut the ball magnificently into the gap. And it'll race away towards the fence for 4. Two fours in 2 deliveries. Back to back boundaries. This one even better than the previous one. 3 fielders square on the offside, but it pierces right through them. Again tucked away into the leg side. Run out chances. No strikers. And close call. Oh, the collection wasn't clean. 13 of the over. Expensive over. 4 gone. It's 25 for 3. Well, that was down the leg side. A wide ball just gripping into the turf and spinning further away. That's gone for 4. This time a single into the offside. Sumi. $31 for 3. 129 needed of 95 balls at just 8 and above an over. Aryan looking for a wicket. Bottom of the bat, no connection there by Kalp. Obviously he's taken his time. He's got his eye in now. Needs to get going. Just stabs it away into the offside for a quick single. Good running. Into the onside he goes. Dot ball, well bowled. Flatter trajectory, and that's just where you need to bowl in the power play, with a long on and a sweeper on the offside for Sumiran. You can't bowl short because he's going to punish you. Anything down the leg as well can be very, very costly. Again, well bowled by Aryan. Last ball of the over. Has been cut away into the offside. There's a man at short third man, and he'll get a single. End of the 5th over. It's 33 for 3. A bit uppish, and that's been caught. That's another wicket. Look at the celebration. Ojas Mehta is so happy. And Sumeran equally devastated with that shot, because he was not really intending to go aerial. But the ball just held onto the pitch, and you can see the anger on his face, the frustration, the disappointment, and agony in the dressing room as well. 4 down for 33, a V4 group wicket. Four down for 33. Wow, what a delivery that is. Viral Amin, the new batter. Bowled really well, but today, can he have the impact with the bat as well? Watsal, what a spell of bowling. My goodness, I'm so impressed with the kind of start that he's given to his side. He's brought them right on top. And there is very little that anyone can do about this. He's not conceded runs. He's picked up wickets. He's kept it tight. He's asked questions time and again. Just goes to show the caliber of Watsal and the impact that he can have on this tournament. It's a long game still left for the Networth Spartans to make a comeback. Outside off, that is going to be a wide ball. Trying to pull that one. This kept low. I think it just held onto the pitch once again. Dot ball. Couple of balls left in the power play. Just 2 balls yet to go. Well played by Viral. Soft hands into the onside and he gets one. Good bowling by Vatsal as well. Into the offside, and that's a dot ball. End of 6 is 36 for 4. Jitendra Diwan, JD, the captain, the owner. Blossom Legends into the attack. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide. Slightly angled onto the pads. Jitendra, Anand, Thakkar, the two senior men in this team. Pulled away into the leg side, and that's going to be a single. Game slowed down now. It's become a little scrappy here, because in the middle overs you need to keep it tight as a bowling unit, and as a batting unit chasing the score you need to get those boundaries time and again. Not sure which way this game is going to go, but one thing's certain, we are going to have a beautiful match on our hands. Punched away into the offside. Oh, what an effort that was. Diving effort, but could not get to the ball. That's going to be a Networth Spartans 4 into the offside. Beautifully played by Kalp. Against the run of play, he gets 4 runs for his side. Good shot. And he's got him off the very next ball across the line. There was no need for that stroke. They've lost a lot of wickets. This was the wicket that they were looking for again. The 5th wicket goes down. V4 Group, the wicket sponsor, and that is beautifully bowled by JD. Beats him in the air completely. 5 wickets down for 42. This is the last thing that they wanted, you know. Cut away into the offside. Gets off the mark Vedant, the new batter in. Into the onside they go for another single. End of a very successful over, 8 of it, but a huge wicket as well. 44 for 5 after 7. Opens the face of the bat. That's beautifully cut away. Diving effort, but it'll go in vain as it's a Networth Properties 4. Just behind third man, using the pace of Ryan. And he gets 4. That's beautifully played. Look at the timing on it. Wow. Intentional shot. Effective shot. 4 runs. Another very good delivery. This could come back here. Good comeback. Well bowled. This is going to be a wide. They're looking for a single, but I don't think they need to run for it. They don't want to run out here. Five down for 49. They're in all sorts of trouble. Knee deep. Under pressure. Good running. Then the 50 comes up in the 8th over. Well done. It's a crisp shot that into the offside, and they want 2. Viral is halfway down, but he'll have to settle for 1. JD is a very good fielder. Can't take no risks here. Two balls left. Wide again. And this time they'll take that single. Good running. Using that extra. Making the most of it. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? Did that hit the stumps? I'm not too sure. Just over the stumps, I guess. Keeper missed it as well. And they get a single off of it. Well bowled. End of the 8th over. Slightly expensive this one as well. 9 of it. 54 for 5 after 8. Jitendra pulled away into the onside. That's a good shot. It's in the gap. Oh, well fielded. Very well fielded. Keeps it down to 2 runs. Three runs of 4 deliveries in this over. 2 balls left. Trying to sweep it, but outside of the impact. And again, that's really well bowled. End of 9 overs, 57 for 5. Ryan will in the 10th over. And oh, what a catch! Oh, what a catch that is! Ryan, my goodness, gum in his hands. He's just attracted that ball like bees to a honey. Beautifully caught that. Look at the replay. It is going to be all the more fun this. Wow. The umpire was running away for his life and Ryan taking a wicket. V4 group wicket. from the batters now. Naved Sharif, the new batter, and he's so talented, Naved. Goes upish into the offside, gets off the mark with a single. Viral Amin and Naved. Can these two batters bail them out of this torrid situation that they're in right now? Into the onside he goes. Single. Tenth over of the innings. Slower delivery, just rolling his fingers on it. Cut away into the offside. Naved. He's very experienced, Naved Sharif. He's played a lot in such situations and he's really prevailed in most. So can he yet again do it for his side? That's the big question here. That's a good shout, but I think it's going down leg, is it? That's what the umpire says, yes. Last ball and it's been cut away into the offside. They'll get a single. 10 overs bowled, 61 for 6. Alright, so 10 overs have been bowled. It's 61 for 6 and I have with me the owner of Versatile, Blossom Legends and the main man for the team as well here, Anand Thakkar. Anand bhai, welcome.
Hi, thank you.
Anand bhai, match itna acha ja raha hai. It's going good for your team. You all have played so well. At one point it was looking that you all might not get...
My teammate is calling me.
Your teammate is calling you. My God, Anand bhai has to go immediately. He came in and he's gone. Wow. 10 overs, 61 for 6. Change of ends now. Overs, 61 for 6. Ojas, change of ends and Ojas always among the wickets. You cannot keep him out of the game for long. He picks up a V4 group wicket here. So beautifully tossed up Viral across the line. He's completely bamboozled him. Well, that was the previous wicket of Ryan Rodriguez. Ojas bolds him up, cleans him up. V4 group wicket number 7 now.
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
Arun Madhu first ball. Well, who just round the wicket, bowls down the leg side and missed by the keeper as well. They should come back for two. Yes, they will. Couple of runs. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Wide, indicated by the umpire then. Nojas is getting the ball to talk a lot, turning it so well here. Good bowling once again. Slightly back of a length, that's been played into the offside for yet another single now. The score is 66 for 7. Eleven overs have been bowled. It's 68 for 7. Now it's probably going to be Anand Thakkar, the owner of the team, into the attack. Eleven overs, 68 the score for the loss of 7 wickets. Game looks like already done and dusted here. Only a miracle can save them on, honestly. Tossed up delivery, Anand. Well bowled. We had Fayaz in the first inning and Anand now in the second is just doing that. Slower through the air, like flighting it up. Way above the eye line. Look at that. Pulled away वैसे. Muscled up into the leg side. Single. Score is 69 for 7. 12th over in progression now. The JC Networth Spartans, not the game that they were hoping for, but things have really gone out of hand for them. Cut away into the offside. It's a single, nothing more than one. Goes into the offside once again. Yet another single, nothing more than one. That's the kind of bowling we're seeing here. Boundaries are hard to come by. The runs have been dried up completely, and sheer domination going on right now. If you talk about Blossom Legends, won the toss, elected to bat first, and in the first innings they surprised everyone with the kind of batting we saw outside off stump. This way outside off stump. I'm trying to follow Arun Madhu, which was not the bad ploy. Required rate 10.5 right now. Arun inside edge. Well, he's so lucky to be out there. They do get a couple of runs. Brilliant running by these two batters, and well, now I think it's just a miracle that can get them back in the game. Although, having said that, Arun Madhu and Naved both are outstanding batters. They're superb players of spin especially. Put away into the leg side again, running the first one hard. Are they come back for two? Should easily make it back for two. Yes, they do. So end of 12 overs, 76 for 7 after 12. Ojas, first ball, very well bowled. Beautiful bowling. Through the hands of JD, and that's going to be a Networth Properties 4 down the ground, long off. Cut away into the offside again, another single taken, so that boundary kind of helping the confidence of Arun Madhu. As it is, he was batting well, but now with that boundary, he'll be looking even more comfortable. Naved Sharif, now he's the one who can change the game completely in the favour of his team. Well, he wants a single, but he's been denied. Arun wanted a single. Good early call from Naved. Last ball remaining. Slogs it away into the leg side. That's well fielded. Again, a dot ball. So the end of 13, it's 82 for 7.
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए, पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है, और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स भी नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग करते वक्त स्ट्रीट फूड की जगह मुझे खा रहे, हेल्थ भी सही रहेगी, 2 मिनट में बन भी जाऊंगा और स्वाद भी मिलेगा। पहला बाइट लिया और सच में शॉक लग गया। पनीर सॉफ्ट, ग्रेवी फुल फ्लेवर, रेडी टू ईट होकर इतना टेस्टी। अब स्ट्रीट फूड को म्यूट पे डाल दिया।
हॉस्टल में बैठा हूँ, घर की दाल याद आ रही है। सामने मैगी रखी है, पर रोज रोज वही अच्छा नहीं लगता। बस कुछ घर जैसा चाहिए अभी।
मैं फ्यूजन दाल मखनी हूँ। अगर तू हॉस्टल स्टूडेंट है तो मुझे भी अपने साथ रख।
Anand Thakkar to continue. Played into the offside towards long off for a single. 14th over in progression. Well, it's just been a great performance overall. A dominating one by the Blossom Legends in this innings. And Naved goes down the ground as he got plenty of it. Oh, not quite. He's been dropped. JD straight in and straight out. Did get a lot of bat on it, but boundaries are long down the ground and was an opportunity by JD. Goes down. Would say it's a difficult chance because he had to run a lot of ground to get to the ball in the first place. They get a single. Outside off, and Anand by appealing, but it was way outside off stump the impact. Get a single here. Well, I think they need to target at least one bowler and start this onslaught, because the way things are going, it's looking very bleak at the moment. Naved leading edge. Will this be caught? Yes, he is. The slowness. Puneet completes the catch. Was so slow in the air by Anand. No pace whatsoever. And a V4 group wicket.
Paying overseas travel partners shouldn't be complicated. We make it easy to send payments to hotels, tours, and activity providers abroad. Secure, simple, globally trusted remittance. Pay with Ebix Cash World Money.
Well, Anand picked up a wicket. Tanish, the new batter, gets off the mark straight away down the ground for a single. 86 for 8 the score. Utter chaos in the dressing room as well for the Networth Spartans. They've got such a good side, all good batters, all good players, but it's not your day. It's just not your day. Down the leg side. Did that come off something? We'll have to wait and see. They are running for the second one. Are they? Settled for one. Oh, it was off the bat, he says. Okay then. A single to end the over. 14 gone, 87 for 8. Short ball has been punched away into the offside. Only a single is what they'll get. 1 run taken. Opens the face of the bat, this time into the offside, looking for a quick single, and they will get it again. Running's been good. Running between the wickets has been extremely good. 89 for 8. 89 for 8. Cut away again into the offside as he found the gap. Not quite good fielding. Well, the efforts have been outstanding by all the players in the outfield. Diving has been good. Catching has been alright. They've dropped a couple, but overall the quality of the fielders, the outset has been amazing. 90 for 8. Still, I think Manavendra Mishra is the next batter in. He's padded up and ready. Down the ground goes Tanish. Toe end of the bat. Only a single. Jitinder. Well, only 2 bowlers can bowl a quota of 4 overs each. And there are 3 bowlers who have to bowl the rest 3 overs. Tucked away into the leg side. He's gone fine. Does it have the legs? I think it does. Touch and go. 4 runs. Networth Properties boundary into the leg side. Good shot. Some disturbance, I think, behind the side screen, I reckon. Playing across the line. Hits it really well, but they'll run 2, I think. 2 is always on in these long boundaries. Square of the wicket as well. 2 taken. Great running. Get a couple. 15 gone. It's 97 for 8. Well, 2 6s in the last over. We were handling the toss of the next game where Fairlane Fighters won the toss, elected to field first. Aryan bowling the 17th over. 4 overs, 47 needed. They're still in the game, I'd say. Arun Madhu on 30. Will have to be declared once he crosses 40. .47 of 4 overs. Full toss, slashed away into the offside. He's found the gap. No, not quite. Well fielded. Very well fielded. And he's got him using his feet. Tanish beat him in the air. He's gone. Ninth wicket goes down. V4 group wicket number 9. So batter at number 11 is Manvendra Mishra, and the rule is such that now these two batters can bat as long as they want. Into the leg side, dot ball, no run. Manvendra, number at 11, number 11. $114 for 9. Pulled away, there's a man there. Oh, just falling short of him. And I think he stopped it. Good fielding. They're going for the second as well. Good running between the wickets. The throw was not that good, but they ran two regardless. Aryan. Manvendra goes into the onside. He's a strong lad, but there's too much left to do and too little balls remaining. Last ball of the over. Drives into the offside. He's found the gap. There is a man in the deep end of 17. It's 118 for 9. Leading edge. Could this be the moment? Not quite, just short. Ojas Mehta into his third over, almost producing a wicket for his side. Arun Madhu has batted flawlessly, phenomenally well. He's been very, very good out there in the centre. 119 for 9. Oh, play and a miss. Well bowled by Ojas. Great bowling. It's really troubling the batters here. Vicky gets some bat on it. Has he found the gap? There is a man in the deep. And they'll only take a single. They're not running hard for twos. Just one run here. And I think this should be the moment, is it? They've gone to the third umpire. We'll have the replay. And this could be the end of the game. After a long referral from the third umpire, long inspection, he's been given out. So 120 all out and a win for the Blossom Legends. Win by 39 runs this game. Well played, Legends. Jitinder Diwan with the shot of the match. Brijwasi, the sponsor. Yes, that's better. That beautiful hit over covers in the first innings. That was the first 6 of the tournament and was the shot of the match. Now, if Lara ma'am can give the best fielder of the match, the best fielder of the match is Vedant. Vedant is here with 2 catches. He was the best fielder. Vedant Ladha. Anand bhai, don't go far away. Stay here. Best fielder of the match. Now, Anand bhai, moving on to the team player of the match. Team player of the match was Sumiran Mehta. 3 wickets for conceding 20 runs, but 3 wickets most importantly. Well done, Sumi bhai. Team player of the match from Anand bhai. One last award for the player of the match. Thank you. If Lara ma'am can give that award away. Player of the match for today's game was 2 wickets, 33 runs. Ojas Mehta, the best player of the match. Now if you can give the trophy and Anand sir. All right. 33 runs and 2 wickets in the opening match. The player of the match, Ojas Mehta. Congratulations, Ojas bhai. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anand sir. Thank you. That's it from the presentation.
यार बहुत जोर की भूख लगी है। बाहर का खाऊं तो तेल, गंदगी, पेट खराब का डर। घर जैसा चाहिए पर टाइम ही नहीं है।
रिलैक्स ब्रो, मैं हूँ ब्लॉसम रेडी टू ईट का पनीर टिक्का मसाला। मेरे अंदर प्रोटीन से भरा पनीर है और तो और कोई प्रिजर्वेटिव्स